Teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring runs.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position, locking down the middle. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Brown. Over to the left wing. Gordon against Zubats. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And stolen by Brown. They're running. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Jokic up top. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Murray scanning the floor. It's Jokic, high post. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. And that one drops.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes. Maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Leonard outside. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. For 3, Gordon connects from downtown. Gordon's got 5.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Harden misses. Denver leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Now here's Harden. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And the Clippers miss again. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. A shot to stop the run. No good on the layup.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Murray against Leonard. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. He buries it from 3.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Jokic the screen. Murray against Leonard. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 17 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. The floater, and that one's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so here's Denver. Outside Murray. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Murray. Brown finds Murray. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Now here's Dunn. Back to Leonard. Over Brown. Leonard, good.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Leonard outside. And stolen by Murray. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. Down low. Jokic muscles it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Leonard against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray finds Jokic. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. And here's Murray. 12 points for him. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Done. The pass to Jones. Zubac's inside. Covered by Jokic. Zubac's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 14. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Jokic the screen. From the arc. And another three for Denver.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Brown with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver's shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. They need this. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. And that's now 9 points for James Harden.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. Pass to Murray. It's Jokic, high post. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Zubac. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Zubac. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Watson passes to Gordon. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points in the game.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats screen. Harden the pass to Zubats. Soft touch off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Murray. Jokic up top. It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Clippers with the ball. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Harden with it. Defended by Watson. To the middle. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Gordon finds Jokic. Great D that time from Zubats.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Great D that time from Zubats. Clippers trail by 17. Brown with it. Done in his pocket. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brown. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Clippers trail by 18. Screen by Leonard. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Here's Watson. Hits a three-pointer. Watson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gordon. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Harden, following the score by Denver. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. 16 points for James Harden.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And here's Dunn, guarded by Brown. Leonard against Murray. Again, Los Angeles.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And Jokic throws it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Left side, Harden. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Watson. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Outside Harden. Leonard. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Jokic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Watson passes to Murray. For 3, Gordon. Drills it from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Zubac, screen. 4-3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Leonard. The jumper from the wing off target. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-5 run.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nuggets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Murray with it, done in his pocket. Murray passes to Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside.
right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
It's Suggs with the try.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. He takes it in, and they pick up 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns, a screen on Suggs. And that one's good. Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Banchero. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Anunoby against Suggs. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 7 points.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Brunson against Banchero. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. The jump hook, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Banchero inside, defended by Towns. And it's Banchero missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Black dishes to Suggs. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. .106 left to play in the first quarter. Banchero is screened for Suggs.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Towns, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Bridges outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Bankero, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Suggs missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Brunson goes in. It's stolen by Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
And what a strong finish from Bankero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Just 3 on the clock, and the dunk by Towns.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Bridges finds Brunson. Five to shoot from outside the arc.
Wagner takes a lot of pride in trying to make a defensive impact and does a good job contesting the shot there.
And Clark the Magic with 2 good wings in Bankero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
Back to Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Anunoby against Suggs. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. No stopping him. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bankero, a screen on Anunoby. Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Bankero. Bankero grabs the board. The Magic trail by 6. Suggs looking around. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Carroll a screen on Anunoby. Carroll against Anunoby. And finished off by Carroll.
There's some heat from Carroll now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Brunson finds Towns. Bain with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And Towns throws it down.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
Anunoby against Suggs. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Suggs has got 15.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns against Wagner. Towns kicks to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The offensive rebound. With the clock winding down, with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
And here is Suggs. He's got 15. Pass to Carroll. Back to Suggs. Carroll with the screen. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando, trailing here by 8. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Carroll is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Just 5 to shoot. Suggs passes to Carroll. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Carroll's got the first basket of the second half here for Orlando. Suggs against Brunson. And now Orlando on the break. Suggs against Anunoby. And it's Suggs missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. the 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it.
That was something to see.
My goodness. Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Brunson against Wagner. Pass to Suggs, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Towns kicks to Hart. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And again, New York turns it over. The Magic trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Runs in the pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. From 17 feet out. And it's Banchero missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. .116 left to play here in the third. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the arc. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
And that one's good, Suggs.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Brunson with it, working on Black. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Towns with it. Picked up by Banchero. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns finds Brunson. Towns against Suggs. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Bankero a screen for Suggs. The three-pointer is right on target. Suggs has got it back down to single digits for the Magic.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Well, through three-quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Brunson with it. Picked up by Bankero. Towns. Rebound by the Magic. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Bankero. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Bankero.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Towns wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Towns has got 17 points here in the second half.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
It's Suggs with the drive. Bankero dishes to Suggs. The shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Wagner. Showing the moves down low.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Brunson takes off. Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Suggs. Bankero. There's the drive.
Oh, Bankero putting on the show.
The Knicks leading by 8. Towns a screen on Suggs. Outside, Brunson. Towns outside. Outside, Bridges. From 13. Cleared away by Suggs. From 19, that one goes.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make them pay for it.
Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Towns rips it down with two hands.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Banchero. Left side Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Now here's Towns.
This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. And the Pacers with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Halliburton against Leonard. Here's Mathurin. Mathurin, a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Nembhard into the lane.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Pulls up, high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And here's Siakam for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest Doris.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Leonard against Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Harden with it, picked up by Mathurin. Leonard for 3. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. From outside the arc. Halliburton misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Halliburton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Harden against Nembhard. Here's Zubac. Siakam pulls down the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Here's Huff. Yet to see a basket. Here's Halliburton. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 8 points.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. The floater. The Pacers pull it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Matherly.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. Shoots over Nembhard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's not gonna go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the 5. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Inside, here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Dunn. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Zubats. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops from Zubats. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
What you love about Ivica Zubats is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Leonard against Halliburton. Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Harden, the pass to Jones. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. That one goes in. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Siakam, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Dunn. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton against Leonard. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Outside Harden. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Halliburton with the ball. Harden picks him up. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got 8.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Harden against Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Now here's Harden. 22 points for him. One second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that court. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
First half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden with the slam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Here's Zubac. Give him 8. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, Zubac with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 26.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Harden against Nembhard. On the wing, Harden. 26 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. 28 points for him.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Halliburton finds Matherin for the lead. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. Puts the move on, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside for Halliburton, and stolen by Leonard. Jones with the ball, picked up by Matherin. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Nembhard against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Halliburton on the attack for 3. Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Blocked! Halliburton left side. Here's Huff. Knocked loose. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 33. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That shot wide open. Nembhard's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Three-pointer Matherin on target from range. Matherin's got 8 here in this quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harden against Nembhard. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And timeout called by Rick Carline. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pass to Huff. And timeout called by Rick Carline. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Here's Matherin. Overdone. Shot's good by Matherin. 13 points in the game.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Indiana. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Three-pointer Matherin. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Harden. Jones, the pass to Harden. Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Zubats. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. Let's go with a 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To take the lead. Here's Halliburton. Here's Huff. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Pass to Huff. Now Nembhard. Zubats with the steal. Here's Jones. Jams it home!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone.
Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
The 19-footer. Jones rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden knocked away. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Zubats. Jones outside. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
It's stolen by Dunn. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nimhart against Harden. Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Nimhart fires, and he nails it!
Yeah, this is the next step for Matherin, looking for ways to improve as a distributor.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Zubats. Oh, the stuff!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's good from beyond the arc.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Halliburton, a thunderous two-hander with authority. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, he misses the layup. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires away from outside.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Floats one up. And it's Murray laying it in. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. The shot, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Towns finds Brunson. Jokic against Towns. Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. And Brunson, here we go. Towns wide open. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, nice steady play from Towns against the clock. He wasn't rushing himself to get a shot off.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Now Bridges, pass to Brunson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there it is for him. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Murray, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good on the bucket. Brunson's got 6 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The shot's good from Brunson. 8 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8, and it's good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Murray, here we go. That one goes in.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2, Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Jokic passes to Murray. Shoots from the elbow. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
New York trailing. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby outside. Brunson against Gordon. Towns a screen on Gordon. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Jokic. And there's the whistle on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Towns. Pass to Watson. Bridges with the steal. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Brunson draws the double. Towns down low. He's covered by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brunson up top. He's covered by Watson. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. From deep, Brunson. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And the basket by Gordon.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Towns high post. New York moving it around. Jokic against Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Towns.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Anunoby, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns, and at the 5 down low. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Murray for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Murray's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Denver leading by 6. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Knicks. Murray against Anunoby. Here's Murray up on top. He has 31. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And the Knicks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson right side. And stolen by Watson. Murray finds Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Murray down low. Towns on him. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And he commits the intentional foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Watson slams it in.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jokic against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Jokic. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 41.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Pass to Towns. The tray. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Murray, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Denver leading by 10. Murray climbs to the hoop.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Mikal Bridges.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end. What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
The free throw drops for Towns. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray outside. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Murray rips down the board.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Jokic flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Hard outside. Now Brunson. It's in. His shot is pure.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 18-7 run. That one is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Banchero a screen on Nimhard. Suggs makes it off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Nimhard, the pass to Halliburton. And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Siakam with it, picked up by Suggs. Halliburton, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Nimhard against Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. Clock at 4. Over Toppin. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Halliburton with the bucket.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Banchero a screen on Nimhard. And it's Suggs missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. 4-point game.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Here's Suggs, driving inside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Payne for 3. Drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Mathurin for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Suggs against Nimhard. Baseline jumper. And that one's good. Suggs. Suggs has got 8.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Nimhard for 3. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Suggs throws it down.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Suggs against Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Nembhard sets the pick for Halliburton. It'll count. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Outside the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. They'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton into the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Shoots from the baseline. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Toppin, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Wagner looking it over. Carroll, a screen on Halliburton. Such a wide open look.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size. And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's Suggs missing. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Banchero.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Suggs against Halliburton. Will it go? Crane for 2 points. Suggs has got 14 points for the game.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And it's Halliburton missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. "54 seconds left in the second quarter. Black kicks to Banchero. And Suggs throws it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Ball's knocked loose. Banchero against Siakam. Bucket is good. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Nembhard against Suggs. Banchero, that's for two. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
For the 3. They get it back. Wagner, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you love the energy and effort from Wagner to hit the glass, contribute whatever way you can.
He gets that one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Goes up off the inbound, and Suggs throws it down.
some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Stolen by Nembhard. Wagner on the wing. Toppin covering. Outside, Suggs all by himself. Nembhard finds Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
The Magic trail by 12. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Halliburton outside. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 29 in the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And now we've got the intentional foul. Wagner against Toppin. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Wagner.
You get the sense that no matter where he is on the floor, Franz Wagner is comfortable offensively. This guy can really shoot it.
Yep, that one goes in there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Ben Carroll left side. It's stolen by Mathurin. Indiana moving the ball around. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Siakam, that's good.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Left side, Suggs. 16 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes down. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Nembhard against Banchero. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That three off the mark. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Mathurin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Suggs against Nembhard. Suggs passes to Wagner. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 5th assist in this one. Siakam a screen on Suggs for 3. Siakam misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wagner. And here is Suggs. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton fires. And there's the 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Count it!
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
It's Suggs with the drive, and they pick up the 2.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Halliburton, here's Toppin. Halliburton outside, driving the lane. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Banchero is screening for Suggs. 3, good.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Halliburton looking around. Now Siakam. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Banchero. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Suggs outside. Banchero a screen on Nembhard. Suggs. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Banchero, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Outside Mathurin, stolen away. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Wagner. Now Suggs. Desmond Bane. And he does not hit. Nimhard fires. Off target from outside.
compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Pass to Leonard. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Fade away. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Murray finds Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Now here's Zubac. Off target from the wing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Pass to Jokic. All alone. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Watson. That's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Brown. And here's Jokic outside. And James Harden pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Watson. Shoots over Harden. And another basket for Denver. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Jokic finds Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Harden surveying the D. Zubac screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jokic way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He drops it from range. Watson's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden can't hit. Denver leading by 13. Watson passes to Murray on the take. And here's Jokic outside. And another three for Denver.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic. Zubac's shot is off. Denver leading by 16. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. On the wing, Murray. He has 6. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Leonard outside, from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Watson. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Denver leading by 17. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray finds Jokic. Poke loose. Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. In transition, here come the Clippers.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Murray passes to Watson. Here's Brown, defended by Dunn. Jokic a screen. Here's Brown. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Brown. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 14 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Leonard against Murray. Outside Watson. And so they choose to... intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Murray drives in, and they double up Murray. The open shot, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Harden with it. He's picked up by Brown. Pass to Zubac. Down low. Here's Dunn. And it's rejected. On the wing, Brown. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Leonard finds Zubac. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And he commits the intentional foul. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Outside Harden. Looking to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Zubac. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Up top, Harden, covered by Jokic. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray with it, and it's Leonard picking him up to the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Leonard finds Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray is doubled. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. Left side, Murray. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. And again. Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And there's the rejection. Outside Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got 10 points.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
It's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Brian.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. .110 left in the 3rd. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Pass to Jones. And here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Jokic the screen. 40 seconds left in the 3rd. Throws it down, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Now here's Harden, defended by Watson, and it's Harden penetrating, and count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Zubats against Murray. Brown passes to Murray. The three is up. Buries it from three. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant...
Oh, ho, ho, from the rafters!
Woo, that is incredible.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon finds Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Leonard's shot's good.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Leonard outside. And the three off target. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Murray against Leonard. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. James Harden picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Leonard against Murray. Outside Watson. And he goes in for the dunk.
A bit undersized, His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Back to Jokic. This one for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Jokic has got 43 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Jokic finds Murray. Outside Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Harden. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Harden's got 35.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gordon. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Derek Jones.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Gordon. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Zubac screen. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Murray.
The front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Banchero against Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Magic shooting their first free throw tonight. That free throw, good from Banchero.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Brunson, good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
The Magic have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Suggs finds Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Suggs against Brunson. Here's Towns. The shot missing. Nice defense from Wagner. Orlando leading. Now Suggs. 6 points for him. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by Orlando. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs with the steal. And the rejection by Towns.
But that reads Towns is going to get his fair share of blocked shots. There's no doubt about that.
Anunoby has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. And this game is tied up now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suggs looking around. Shoots over Anunoby. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Suggs with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Banchero. Makes it off the glass. Banchero's got 9 points.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Back to Brunson, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Here the group New York will start the second half.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Suggs dishes to Black. Banchero was screened for Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Suggs. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back the pass to Suggs. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Boy, I like Suggs knocking down that mid-range jump shot. That's what the defense gave him. Make him pay for it.
Brunson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Brunson from long distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside, Suggs. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Towns is double. Takes the 13-footer. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And finished off by Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Here's Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
So it's New York now, following the bucket by Orlando.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 16. Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Left side Suggs. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Against length, Good job trying the fadeaway, but it is a low probability shot.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just one on the basket from Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Now, here's Suggs. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Towns against Bancaro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A big-time scorer, Bancaro, with a deep bag. That's a great pump fake to get the defender in the air.
The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3 with the drive. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. It's Suggs with the drive.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Suggs against Anunoby. Outside, Suggs. No one near Bancaro as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Bancaro is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Now Brunson. After Jalen Suggs missed from long range.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Orlando leading by 3. Outside, Suggs. Bancaro a screen on Anunoby. Suggs against Anunoby. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Suggs doing a nice job being aggressive. They're challenging defenders and getting rewarded with the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Brunson against Suggs. And it's Brunson missing. Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Now, Suggs, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer, connects from three-point range.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Suggs against Brunson. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
90 seconds now into the second half. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. No good with the triple. Orlando leading by 8. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bane takes it straight to the rim.
To halt the run. Brunson barreling into the rim.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Banchero a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Suggs. 25 points in the game. Bane finds Suggs. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Now, here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Brunson. The Magic getting the bucket. Releases from 15, and the Knicks good for 2.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. And Suggs throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So it's the Knicks now, after the Magic pick up 2. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Suggs against Anunoby. It's Suggs. Oh,
great! Goodness! That was special. Boy, how about the athleticism of Jalen Suggs? I mean, I love seeing him rise up with power like he did there.
Towns finds Brunson. The Knicks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. 36 seconds left in the third. Magic leading by 6. Outside, Suggs. That one goes. Count it. Suggs has got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, This young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. It's stolen by Banchero. Out the basket. And it's a 10-point Magic lead. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Suggs. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 22 points for Paolo Banchero.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Suggs against Brunson. Launches from deep. What a shot by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Suggs against Anunoby. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Suggs against Anunoby. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Brunson, now Towns. Puts it right back up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Does not go in. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Drained from outside.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now, here's Suggs. Feet away. Here's Banchero. Wagner, a screen on Towns. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Brunson against Suggs. Now Anunoby. Clock at 6. Brunson. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness. No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson on the move. Yeah, that goes in.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Anunoby against Suggs. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson fires. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns. One dunk after another. Woo!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Bane rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, incredible. Bane just does not back down.
Brunson knocks down the three.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Banchero. Jumper is off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now here's Brunson. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. No good. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Suggs against Anunoby. Here's Banchero. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them to take the lead, and so they foul intentionally. Here's Towns. Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
It's Suggs with the drive. Does not go.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Brunson outside. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer. Good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Suggs. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Brunson against Suggs. Brunson, right side. Outside Bridges. 5 on the clock. A 15-footer. A putback. Dan Carroll vacuums it in. The Magic trail by 4. Now Suggs. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
Wow, Banchero totally unbothered by the pressure of the moment.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Brunson, shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Suggs with the ball. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Takes a step back. It's Suggs with the drive. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson, yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Bridges with the steal.
The unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Here's Zubats. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Halliburton for three. Leonard pulls down the board. Harden against Nembhard. Tipped. Halliburton left side. Pass to Huff. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. And here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Harden. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now here's Siakam. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Nembhard against Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden with it. Siakam covering. Leonard passes to Dunn. Harden against Siakam. Harden, good. And that's now 7 points for James Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Halliburton finds Matherin. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Matherin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Jones with a screen on Nembhard. Lets it fly. The shot by Dunn, no good.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay. Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Harden against Nembhard. Zubats, screen. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 11.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nembhard. It's blocked. Here's Jones going inside. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Huff. There's the triple. That shot is off. It's a tie game in Indiana. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The drive by Harden. Matherin against Leonard. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 17 points.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. There's the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, PA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Three-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
The drive by Harden. Zubac's inside. Leonard passes to Harden. Takes a 3. They get it again. From deep three-point land. No good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Halliburton on the wing. Leonard defending. What a take from Halliburton!
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Huff. Nembhard outside. Nembhard, a screen on Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. 22 points for him. Free throw line jumper. And now Indiana on the fast break. Up the floor. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And there's the lob. Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Halliburton. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Harden against Halliburton. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And he comes up with a bucket. Halliburton's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Zubats with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Harden. And they get it back. Pass to Zubats. Nembhard with a steal. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Good if it goes. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. A deep 3. Huff pulls it in. Well, Indiana shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Nembhard with it. Dunn in his pocket. Nembhard, good.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Mathurin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path.
Nembhard against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Nembhard. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 24.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Dunn with a steal. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. Leonard. Indiana with a rebound. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Halliburton misses. Clippers trail by 4. And here's the fast break. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nembhard against Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Nembhard.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Halliburton left side. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Leonard outside. Lets it fly. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
To the wing, right side. The baseline J. And the shot no good. A bit short. Clippers trail by 3. Harden with it. Halliburton picks him up. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Huff. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 7.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Harden against Nembhard. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. Harden misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Mathurin, a screen on Leonard. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Over Harden. Here's Huff. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Harden against Siakam. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And there's a pick. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Gets the 3 to fall. Now Halliburton. Here's Huff. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nimhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Harden after the basket by Indiana. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 29 for him.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Got a piece of it. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Siakam for 3.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Outside for Harden. Jones from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Nimhard. And he was fouled in the act. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones from outside. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton on the wing, Nimhard. And he nails that one right through the heart. Nimhard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Siakam. Halliburton right side. Zubac pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Harden knocks down the trifecta.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Tipped away. All by himself. By himself. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's Nimhard. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Nimhard against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Nimhard. Harden, 19-footer is good.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Halliburton, Matherin up top. Now Siakam. They set a pick, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Halliburton on the attack. Zubac pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 7. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden against Nimhard. Clock at 6. Now it's Jones. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Matherin with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. It's tipped. Nimhart fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. That's what he wanted.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here's Matherin. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Jones outside. Nimhart against Harden. Zubac, screen. Another chance. Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton up top, defended by Dunn.
When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. It's his first trip to the line. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Well, Towns gives you some interesting options in the 2-man game. He can both pick and roll and pick and pop.
And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Buries the long-range jumper.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Towns. Denver getting their last shot to go. Comes up empty down low. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. From deep, Brunson. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Murray finds Jokic. Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Over to the wing. On deep, Brunson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray against Towns. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Murray. Yes, that goes in. Murray's got 11.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Murray scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray with the jam. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now Brunson. He's got 10. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Traps in the tray.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brunson outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. Murray kicks to Jokic. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Murray. He's got 17. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Brunson right side. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense. creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brown the pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Nice move. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson outside. Over to the left wing. Towns down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Standing game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle. From deep, Brunson. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Jokic. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Floats one. Got a piece of it. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson, left side. Pass to Hart. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
And that one drops.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brunson barreling in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. Fires the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Bridges passes to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Brunson, left side. Out to Bridges. Brunson surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Bridges. Murray against Bridges. And it's Murray penetrating. Bridges with some nice defense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 set. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, good luck moving Towns off his spot. He'll fight for every rebound.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. and maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Brunson. Brunson carving out space inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Driving in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The kick out to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now Towns jacks up a 3. That does not go. Murray against Anunoby. And Murray, here we go. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Towns. Oh, off the glass.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And down goes the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Brunson, right side. Oh, there's the muscle from Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Brunson, right side. Takes the 3. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Trailing by 2. Brunson with it. 1:14 left in the 4th. Towns. Oh, the dunk.
Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
And here's Jokic. And it's Murray penetrating. Towns with the rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Bridges. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And an intentional foul right there. Murray against Bridges. And Murray, here we go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Towns. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Outside Jokic. It's good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray outside to win it.
dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Obi Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Inside. Here's Banchero. Nifty move. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Banchero no good. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Suggs against Halliburton. Launches it. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Pass to Wagner. Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Toppin from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
To stop the run. And it's Suggs with the bucket inside.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Nembhard outside. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 from Bain. And he can't get that one. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Nembhard, good. The Magic have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Bain against Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Suggs against Nembhard. Nice D from Nembhard.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Magic trail by 9. And Carroll with a screen on Nimhard. And Suggs, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Carroll surveys. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Obi Toppin.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
And Banchero drops them both. Suggs against Halliburton. On the wing, Matherin. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The open shot, Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end. Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The 3 from Suggs. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana leading by 9. Toppin outside. Outside Matherin. Pass to Nimhard. Stolen by Bain. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Suggs outside. And Carroll with a screen on Matherin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. Suggs has got a...
So cunning and effective in screening rolls. I really like watching.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
Orlando moving the ball around. That's tipped. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wagner outside. And that one's good. Wagner's got his first 2 points of the night. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can be a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game. Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Suggs surveys the D. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. A minute 37 left in the half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Graham.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Lots of room. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Banchero with a screen on Nembhard. Up top, Banchero. The three from Suggs. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Banchero, and another three for Orlando.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 14. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Suggs. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter. With 2 seconds left, it's Siakam with the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
we're not going to
is overturned.
halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Toppin, and it's Mathurin in at small forward.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton finishes strong.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Nembhard against Suggs for three. Banchero left side over Siakam. Banchero no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Banchero the screen. The three from Suggs. Drains the triple. Suggs has got 22 points.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Here's Toppin. Oh, a special move before that shot.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Suggs. The Pacers pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton finishes in close.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Wagner looking it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Basket counts.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers. So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Magic trail by 9. Suggs outside. Puts it up. And he connects with a jumper. Suggs has got 9 points now in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
Indiana leading by 6. Nembhard into the lane. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists here tonight. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Banchero outside. 41 seconds left in the third. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Black. Banchero right side. 5 to shoot. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Fires from 14, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Siakam finds Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. 26 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Suggs against Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Wagner with a screen on Nembhard. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. That shot, no good. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. The take from Banchero. Mathurin with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Nembhard left side. The teardrop. And that one good. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam fires! Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Now Wagner. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Halliburton outside Siakam. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Suggs. Wagner! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Mathurin. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That'll be a second foul of the game. Halliburton against Suggs. Outside Siakam. From downtown. The triple drops.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Oh, the shake. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Shakes him. Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Halliburton draws the double. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Suggs. Halliburton on the attack. Book it! It goes!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Mathurin outside. Halliburton against Suggs. Siakam with a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Suggs.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover game. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it. Check out Wagner running the play there and helping his team find an opening.
Halliburton goes. Top and outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Suggs.
Typically,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor
People were
is
worried
overturned.
that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs against Nembhard.
Eastern Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray the pass to Jokic. Now Watson, 6 to shoot. Into the lane. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Harden looking it over. Down low, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Now Murray. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Brown with it. Jones covers. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Murray. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Los Angeles. Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Harden outside. Harden draws the double. Zubac against Jokic. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Screen by Zubac. From deep, Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 7.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Fires from the corner, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. Clippers trail by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Jokic. The Clippers getting the bucket. Murray kicks to Watson. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. Murray, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. And he converts the layup.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Brown. There's the triple. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. Setting up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Brown. Misses from close range. Harden right side. Out to the right wing. Zubac in the post. He's against Jokic. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Zubac defending. 5 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Zubac.
Boy, Zubac's giving you great effort defensively there.
Jokic, no good. The 3 from Harden. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Murray against Leonard. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Stolen by Zubac. And now the Clippers on the break. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. And it's Murray penetrating. And there's the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Launches it. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Harden outside. Harden with a head of steam. And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
1:04 left now here in the second. Murray looking around. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic inside. Leonard's there. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Gordon against Harden. Outside Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Watson. Murray with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon. Brown against Jones. Brown the pass to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. 4 seconds left. And too long on the shot. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the drive. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Now here's Murray. 19 points in the game. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Harden outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
No good from Zubac. The Nuggets leading by 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Brown wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here is Harden. Denver able to drain the 3. To the paint, 5 on the clock, and Jones slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here is Harden following the score by Jamal Murray. Harden outside. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Zubac defending. Murray the pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half. Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
To the right side. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Dunn kicks to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 11. And here is Murray. 21 points in the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists now tonight. Harden dishes to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Brown, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 19 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubats? Nice finish.
Jokic passes to Watson. And stolen by Dunn. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. From deep, Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. It's Harden with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. Murray against Dunn. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden with it. He's against Gordon. Harden left side. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, Zubats knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Jokic with his screen on Dunn. And it's Murray penetrating. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Zubats finds Harden. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Harden missing again. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. And it's sent back by Jokic. Done against Murray. Gordon fires. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now here's Murray. And stolen by Dunn. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Jokic with his screen on Dunn. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And it's blocked. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Harden with it. Watson's there. Leonard attacking, looking to end the run. He lays it in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Knocked away and stolen by Dunn.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, It really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Murray. Harden missing his last shot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
Miller's checked in for the Clippers. Jokic's screen. Brown finds Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Harden. And so here are the Clippers, trailing by 19. Jokic with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Watson surveying the D. Murray outside. Fires from deep. And no good that time.
And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. About a minute played here so far in the first. Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Towns, a screen on Banchero. Suggs against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Over Suggs. The shot by Towns, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Unloads. The rebound by Bridges.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Suggs. Over Anunoby. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns on a screen. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic trail by 3. On the wing, Suggs. Brunson defending. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Towns. 5 on the clock. Outside Brunson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Magic have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs surveys the D. Then Carroll the screen. And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
The previous play is under review.
the game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
that the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So they take the lead. Banchero's got 6 points.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
Suggs against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Wagner with a screen on Towns. Wagner outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Orlando ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Brunson outside. Towns finds Brunson. The ball's knocked loose. To the right side. Wagner with a steal. Black with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Banchero passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. And here's Banchero. Covered by Towns. Banchero finishes with force inside.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Banchero, he is something.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now he packs it down.
That is incredible. Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Now here's Suggs. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Back over to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Brunson against Suggs. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Brunson, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Hits the trifecta.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Banchero. Give him 8. Banchero finishes at the rim.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Suggs with it. Anunoby covering. The shot. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anunoby against Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 16 points.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
And stolen by Banchero. Now Suggs. He's got 16 to the paint. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Suggs, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 20. Shot clock at 5. Brunson driving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The 3 from Suggs. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Because you're right, he's the problem right now.
Orlando leading by 14. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Orlando on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 20. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you got to like your chances.
And so Towns nails them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Anunoby against Suggs. Banchero outside. Over Towns. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 16 points now.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And it's Brunson missing. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. It's an 18-point game. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Wagner against Anunoby. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. It's Banchero with the drive.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Knicks trail by 20. Towns a screen on Suggs. And he drives in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Suggs. And down it goes. 2 points. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 22. And it's powered home by Towns.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Here's Suggs. He's got 22. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs, or that's going to happen.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And they double up Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Corner shot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs outside to the middle. Here's Banchero. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns taking his time here. And the shot goes down. Towns has got 7 points.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Here's Suggs, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Orlando with the ball after New York picked up the three with their last shot. No problems knocking that one down. Suggs has got 11 in the second half.
Suggs knocking it down, clapping right back from deep.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Suggs. That's 29 for him. Inside. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. A tremendous offensive output. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Suggs after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got 31.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
And Brunson, here we go. Count it.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Orlando leading by 15. Suggs outside. Shoots over Anunoby. They get it back. Here's Ben Carroll. And he banks in the layup. Ben Carroll's got 22 points.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Ben Carroll takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the left wing. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Anunoby against Suggs. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby on the wing. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Suggs with it. And he jams it home with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Orlando leading by 13. Suggs, right side. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, Jalen Brunson!
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Ben Carroll. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson taking his time here. He launches. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Now Banchero. And he slams it down.
And Banchero is just so enthusiastic. He keeps raising the energy he's bringing to the offensive end.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Now Towns. Brunson, he takes it in. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs. Ooh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Brunson on the drive. Yes, sir! They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Suggs. "40 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hart with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit it. Now Suggs.